Good morning, Vanuatu. Good morning, all good vlad citizen blo Vanuatu. We've last up listening to this live broadcast, special live broadcast belong 46 Independence anniversary belong Vanuatu. Welcome to VBTC special live broadcast. We've last up listening all the way lo Torres Kapkasemanaichum one happy 46th Independence anniversary lo Yvla. We have a place if last up together more celebrate markem this celebration the 46th Independence anniversary blimi. And yes, today inside the studio we're fortunate to start with him you give him all get updates more also share him you get activities we stop go ahead get sports inside all get 6 provinces blimi as we get correspondence we probably give him updates. Lo one now will get a celebration activities we stop quiet and inside the studio with him Julia Caston, one will get everyday radio voice blue and stop inside lo set with me. Julia, happy 46th Independence anniversary to you.
Thank you Thomas, Jamie. Happy 46th anniversary to you. Me Julia Caston, me privilege plus save stop lo special coverage pre me save celebrate together 46 years anniversary blo country bli me also you me save every year lo 30 July people blo Vanuatu li come together blo honor mo get sacrifice blo for father bli me too mo celebrate achievement bli me mo to blo inspire mo get a future generation bli me blo building one strong nation lo future time.
Indeed, Julia, sorry. I think today we one very important day, as we mentioned him. Today we one significant time people will come together because independence is only about one a public holiday, only spell, but I mean also one day where mainly one day we come together. I mean bringing more people come some national unity, people will stop one place, more celebrate. More tingbaot, all get struggles, more fight. We all get forefathers, premiers. You mentioned them. Only been go through low hardship before he come custom 1980, where you been achieve him one get a milestone, more historical milestone. Lo Vanuatu way stop all time lo hearts me Independence Day me day way me karam freedom where you me got me calmly you me and you me tell them thank you. Lo get the hard work. Lo get the forefathers me and me hope say into the future this freedom me always protected. Not just for us we enjoy, but also Prolgata will come after we will enjoy this freedom. And yes, I think also we mentioned every place around Prolgata provinces me understand say the morning people only gathered all place we only designated to celebrate them 46th Independence anniversary. And by me interesting as today program by me cut all get correspondence to all get provinces. Also, every Independence anniversary celebration, you stop got special coverage and you got all get all correspondence to VBTC team where police have giving me get a live real-time updates, all activities we stop going all hotspots, especially all designated areas where all celebration and we stop them. I think by we got all crossovers, blow updates, we with them all correspondence. You got Lo Sanma, Panama. Also lo Malamba by miharam one me stop kohet lo areas or la provincial areas and then you got to lo Sheva province where you have main event main place lo celebration we stop lo Independence Park every year. You got 2 reporters plimi to stop on top so we give him update and also lo Tafia province where you got Esau Yaurel reporter plimi town lo Tafia where we give him Yumi all get updates Julia I think yes by you depend lol kata correspondent dol sabi gimol kata updates pero people lol sabi one of them stop koel provincial areas plimi.
Of course, also we been stop mentioning finis by mi karamol kata updates lol kata each province plimi from say port filano mo hemi yumi come together yumi joenem together yumi wokbaot yumi sabi karam freedom limi so also me been mentioning finis hemi one time where you come to celebrate hard work, hardworking formalita blimi where you been walk about one novla road, one hard work too, blogeda too, blimi save celebrate him sweat blogeda at working blogeda lo day blood day. So hemi no one everyday celebration hemi one time one year so you me tekem time blo you me tell them thank you blogeda legacy blogeda too blo save you me got freedom blo country blo you me.
Yes, Julia, very true, very true. I think just plus stress mono significance plus today and timi save se once since lo the condominium era start lo 1906 kam kasem lo 1980 imi karam this independence and freedom imi kat one time where people only come unite together to celebrate them this achievement and yimi put one toktok too one declaration say yes yimi achieve him independence blimi and declaration mi start inside lo mama law blimi constitution. And one very important statement where people only come up with them, put me on side, show out say yes, this is evidence that we achieve him independence and we are proud blokat and mana mi preamble blo constitution blimi we ivla save fula blimi mi save preamble we start lo constitution blimi so one declaration blo people we the people of Vanuatu mi proud lo freedom we mi kasem. And also you determined to protect them, this freedom to get a future generation to benefit them, and also this free republic, united free republic, Vanuatu build upon get a Melanesian values, and also faith, resilience, more also Christian principle. So by you got one short documentary, preamble, constitution, just blame people only have importance, preamble. And keep him stable time lo hat polketa.
Yumi people belong Vanuatu, where Yumi proud long struggle belong Yumi long freedom.
Ting heavy belong protect them, good or fruit belong struggle ya.
Respect them of all them type different origin, language more culture belong Yumi.
Look save all time common destiny belong Yumi.
From Emia, Yumi Talemaut se Vanuatu Istanap.
One united more free republic. For them put for Melanesian custom fasting.
Faith, long God, ma all Christian rule.
From Virginia, Yumi give him long Yumi constitution ya.
Preamble emis tampa toktok long people long constitution.
A condensed statement of what I'm number you find in the constitution. What we the people of Vanuatu, from south to north, we are one people. And we talk about diversity, differences we got in terms of culture, in terms of language, in terms of custom. These are very important ingredient of a strong nation. And we must look out for that good. In terms of we cherish him over that. Look out good. But at the same time, remember our common destiny. Our common destiny is to become one nation, one strong united nation, rich in its diversity, in its culture. Very, very important. We must never lose sight of our differences. Language blow you, custom blow you, all them tight. That's what makes you who you are as an individual. And it's something where you shall bring him, he come from common destiny blow you as one nation.
Pasta Seti Rekenfanu olsem representative plong New British Christian Council ipin present them first draft plong preamble long constitution iko long constitutional development committee mo committee approve long number 5 October 1979.
The first draft of preamble and prepared by Cyber Mifala and we presented law committee. Tamia New British Council and we hire one lawyer named Bernard Narcobi from Papua New Guinea. Bernard Narcobi and me chairman of Law Reform Commission from Papua New Guinea. The New British Council and we hire him, him advisor, representative law, me with the American Council, draft them constitution. And preamble and me one first draft we go and say we present them, then committee we will
Pasta Rekenfanu italem sel people belong Vanuatu I must proud long struggle ya mo olino mas tekem independence olsem nothing no more. You me must proud from identity pride most strength olsem one small nation.
Yumi people blong Vanuatu, where Yumi proud long struggle blong Yumi long freedom.
Ting heavy blong protect them, good all fruit blong struggle ya.
Respect them of all and by different origin, language more culture blong Yumi.
Tuk save all time common destiny blong yumi.
From Emia Yumi Talemaut se Vanuatu Istanap.
One united more free republic, for them good valam Melanesian custom fasting.
Faith, long God, ma all Christian rule.
From Brisbane, Yumi give him long Yumi constitution ya.
Yes, semana you harem mi preamble blo constitution bli mi one geta toktok declaration blong yumi man Vanuatu say yes mi proud lo struggle blo yumi blo independence and yumi determined blo safeguard them the struggle and the freedom yumi been achieving inside lo struggle will for fathers bli mi been control and today yumi stop enjoying this freedom as until today yes. So yes. I think Julia, you got all get correspondence. Please stand by. Finish all get areas. Please have give him all get updates. You got Ranita Viti stop lo Luganville. By Mr. Chikola Sama province. Lo karam all get updates lo one get activities. Stop go ahead. And by me got reportably me on ground. Ranita Viti where Mr. Butimi today. Ranita Viti, hello Liu. Happy 46th Independence Anniversary Liu. Vla glad look at you inside set today. We have a sherem. We'll get our audience. We will start watch. One now stop happen at this time. One now stop happen. We'll get a properly describe and preparation. More attendance way and stop.
Yes. Good morning, markem you Jamie. Good morning, lo citizen lo Vanuatu. Mr. Nisin lo this morning. One good happy Independence Anniversary. Yumi lo Vanuatu. And so after the moment lo one and stuff happened. Now we are lo Luganville. Yumi got all people are coming away from the time. So market. Program should open lo 9 o'clock. So by that official program this time we got all municipal list of tekem all get lines lo people list of then motor in lo place of by that all protocol company happened to the police to but well, people list of come make way block like lo unity park not much very important but in Eastern City any independence pula police initial city people costume that we shall be lo independence lo soil she only happy she has the independence in 46 years lo SM one updating me lo Luganville you got all you know to myself it's very important from the people no coming away from the but program for stuff sabe for the program you establishing lo sama province or Luganville you got main venue on the situation by Flag Raising Seremoni in Unity Park. And you got 8 o'clock, you got arrival from signatories and invited guests. Mo 8:50, but you got arrival from guests mo ona salu. Then 9 o'clock, but you got PMF mo Vanuatu Police Force Protocol. By me happen instead of 9 o'clock. And after them, ito official program. Assembly Flag Raising by me. It taken place master pa yun pa. And then you got all programs after them. Lo lida lo after lo official program you got all entertainments. Kasi one time lo 11 o'clock lo tonight pa got closing lo program lo yun pa.
Thank you so much, Rani Bagen, olsem correspondent Rimi lo Sanma province, olsem we mi pin stop talk about observation blehem lo attendance blogda people we bali attend event lo Unity Park where emi main place where by celebration pa hemi take place lahem lo Luganville. Mo same time hemi control kita program tu lo one we bambayali kata throughout lo event lo the day lo Unity Park. Rani mi kat one question mo wonem now whether lo the day lo Luganville.
Yes, thank you. What happened in Luganville? As of yesterday finish, kasem today we got cloudy no more, and we cloudy. Yesterday we got strong wind, cloudy, and people only enjoy. So we have yesterday we got program roll chief, so 50,000 taro been happened yesterday, and Unity Park we full pack, we full up all man, and from where weather we good. Today back we got cloudy, all around Luganville, cloudy full. So, weather about today, but my good, me.
Thank you, Thomas. Rani lo update we have given lo yumi, especially look at the celebration activities we start happen and lo summer province. And it's very important people must attend them get activities for independence because this independence become blue you and you got right there you must celebrate them and think about all get struggles where you been go through them until this time you got this freedom. Please have sit down even the fact that you start this morning inside set please toktok with them all people and one privilege. You must have acknowledged him say yes we have this freedom and then you must have attend them unite together to celebrate them and ikutumas plimiarable people and tablo sanma people limilo sanma have coming together one place to tingbaot day. I think Julia you got all kita field reporters plimitu alo main place for celebration alo place alo boat villa especially on double Independence Park will stand by plus have give him updates one na mi stop kuet te lo morning as mi save menda stanem se lo morning e katol arrival se stop happen but mi kut lo harem lo tuvla field reporters plimi give him some updates and antal Independence Park im dukat Tiffany Baldwin and Alice Serangi with tuvla save stop give him all kita updates. Good morning, Tiffany Baldwin, mo Alice. Happy 46th Independence Anniversary. Lo itu vela mi understand se all people all companies antap will look colorful close will stop pian lo background itu vela. Itu saya game update mo atmosphere lo antap with all people attendance mi good.
Thank you, Jamie. Good morning, lo you wetem Julia. Mo happy 46th Independence Anniversary lo Yutuvala. Thank you for crossover kam lo Independence Park here lo this beautiful morning. Me tiveni wetem Alice. Alice, how do you feel about today?
Wetem me happy mo mi clap to kami part lo event long today.
Yes, me to play club lo cut opportunity up lo part lo special day lo today 30th of July where every year you celebrate them Independence Day lo yumi. But today hemi number 46 time where you celebrate them independence freedom where all forefathers really fight from. Lo today you look him attendance lo crowd too I pick one lo this morning Alice.
Yes, olsem bisa look lo place where mitla stop lo hem na Independence Park full up lo manoli stop make him wave lo kata kam and some will come finish long before long 6 o'clock this morning and you may expect them lo some manoli stop come yet and of course happy 46th anniversary lo you where you stop watch live coverage from VBTC mo you where you start listen to lo radio Vanuatu.
Mo to with them online platform lo VBTC. Yes, you may look him all families so still stomach away lo kata come with them all colorful flags lo kata colorful dressing codes lo kata you may no forget them to port villa no mo mi celebrate them Independence Day ay katol kata to lo Narfla Islands pli you me lo Vanuatu mo Vanuatu no mo you meeting about all friends and families pli me to overseas you meeting about one special team we stop overseas too hemi all athlete pli me where we stop lo Commonwealth Games so we stop proudly flying flag pli you me lo Commonwealth Games lo now we stop you me kat lo program lo today kat all dignitaries we pampayali oli part lo event lo today we kat all leaders lo gavman you me kat all diplomatic corps pampayali joenem you me today follow with them Malfatumari Council of Chiefs with them Vanuatu Christian Council Vanuatu Christian Church Council by oli joenem yumi today with them all leaders plo yumi plajal kata mekem way plo kata ya tikam yumi kat sampla will sta mekem way plo kata finish kam them all invited guests yumi and about all invited guests yumi kat one interesting delegation by hemi joenem yumi today ali si all kata loyalty islands motu yumi kat one interesting figure where emi mekem first official visit plo hemi kam lo country hemi president Jose Ramos Hota plo Timor Leste where emi first time hemi joenem yumi with them plo celebrate 46 year anniversary plo yumi mo Timor Leste emi stable sem one close friend plo Vanuatu hemi help plo support em Timor Leste plo emi karem independence plo hem motu yumi no foketem prime minister plo PNG we hemi joenem yumi tu today PNG emi stable sem one long time Melanesian brother plo Vanuatu where hemi help em Vanuatu plo hemi kainem fight from independence plo hem lo 1980 mo as of now ya yumi klatu se all member plo force oli staff lo surroundings staff lo help em movement plo crowd movement plo traffic mo tu plo insurance safety mo respect hemi staff within yumi everyone lo day plo today yumi kaptu all kata lo Vanuatu mobile force oli staff mekem way plo kata finisika mo tem parade platoon plo oli ready plo kick off plo day plo today as of now yumi sta wet lo all leaders plimi plo by joenem yumi prime minister with them his excellency president of the republic now ya hemi start ko from 8 o'clock in a long time by official program hemi start.
Thank you Thomas. Tiffany, just one question I think yes we look behind the background very lively people only come and probably expected because one important table people is come together to celebrate just look little reaction people I think we look at some tensions we stop quiet but just reaction little reaction people mo the time will come whether you got only happy people is attend them this milestone event.
Yes, Jamie. By me, make a small comparison compared to last year. Last year, crowd flow today, number drop small compared to last year. Last year it was so crowded by this time. But today, people only still make a way to come forward. We one sign of respect. All forefathers will fight from freedom, independence, Vanuatu. All man will still make a way to come with all colorful dresses, colorful island shirts. Well, you wave them national flag flow yumi with them tension with him stop you know cut any something yet happen you will no expect them anything be yumi class say all force members yumi mobile force with the police force I got a good number of them will stop walk around blow insurance safety blow people let me stop with them respect him stop within crowd blow everyone only come blow celebrate them day blow today hemi time blow yumi celebrate them freedom blow yumi Vanuatu we yumi savekat independence samnar fla country only still fight from independence blow gatayet be yumi mi so fortunate well for fathers yumi samoli leko yumi finish mo samoli stop yet we bayali training yumi lo day blow today so yumi look forward blow kat one good flat day today weather blow today not very promising partly cloudy with them national forecast we come meteor office table today pampa hemi partly cloudy conditions but you me hope se pampa you me save look small sunshine blow me light them up table today.
Thank you, Thomas. Tiffany, a very informative update. Lo itu Valanta, lo Independence Park, and yes, me look as say speak up lo Parliament. Me start finish lo Cranston. Yes, important figures will start come. We acknowledge them too. Also, we mention them Prime Minister James Marape, lo PNG, and pentu by me start with them. You celebrate and you tell them thank you. Lo presence, play me save stop, play me save show them no more this Melanesian partnership. We make shared lo Melanesian values and we'll get all the Melanesian country blimi so yumi clap lo katol kita and also the president lo Timor Leste we mi by mi start with mi tu lo cheni mi lo celebration lo this 46th independence anniversary and yes I think thank you Thomas lo itu lo updates very informative thank you lo weather too with like give him mi good lo harem se by place mi alright no matter you got uncertainties but people probably save come together still only start camp lo save join mo celebrate them markem this 46th independence anniversary I think just blow, you may talk about, I think, time you start look background and independence actually, I think you may looking full of flags, so you start fly look background and any flag can represent one pride, and one identity.
Yes.
So you may tell them thank you to us, look at the design is the flag, unfortunately, the design of the flag been passed away, but you may tell them thank you, lo work where me been make him, the former late Malon Kalontas, sorry, where me been passed away. We tell them thank you, Lem, from this historical identity where misal putum li mi blo start with me. I think by me call one shot the documentary lo flag plimi, blo talk about more importance blo flag plimi more design where me been make him. Yes, I think you got small just to talk about no more you look at me aram sepai all get leaders we probably join me come just to talk about no PNG me start with me lo independence celebration me and then last year you been start with them get to the celebration but you glad look at all get lo this celebration and you looking two flag qualify today you got actually me three me got lo Timor-Leste whereby me start with me and also BNG and then the Vanuatu flag. So by me switch call a documentary whereby me show the design of the Vanuatu flag and the one me signify especially the meaning behind look at the colors of the flag plimi where me evidence by identity plimi.
Before independence, flag blong France been start fly long flag Polia. But 30 years now, flag blong Vanuatu he start fly long him. Storian blong flaek go back long year 1979, then when you a British long time ya start prepare blong custom freedom blong him long July number 30, 1980. Kalontas malona hemi design them national symbol ya through lo one competition where he been put them out long time ya. Hemi born long Maroi village long Emau Island.
Sacan mi color que sea, Kalontas malon hemi sta walk long villa hand print long board villa. Be hemi no one designer, one printer no more. Long 1980s, hemi one athlete who sta representing Vanuatu long a regional boxing tournament. One achievement be him, time he winning one silver medal long South Pacific mini game long Papua New Guinea.
Olsem all my staff me say emi putwe Yumi man Vanuatu yumi melkemone mwe emi lo kalsaplo yumi so mi tinting blomi strong blomi mi tupa mi tepat lo competition.
Yeah.
myself and video call long joining committee, and me glad to me make several taking part in organizing and flag.
Kaya long design we mi butum ala black, ala red, yellow, green. So ala black emi meaning say you mean black people, you mean Melanesian people. Red kala apa ini kamu sama emi kala black ini di black ruan at one kala namo emi red. So mereka yellow emi Christianity emi Islam. Emi sabe se emi Vanuatu emi Christian country ya. So yellow emi sign blow our Christian emi stop blow Vanuatu. Mo green emi agriculture mo emi environment emi. So tamo you pass lo plan or you pass where you look say if we are only green good. Mo mi putuma option why letter why from you look say island blue you meet them where emi stop also letter why mo tut long peak emi represent them time where you make them custom blue you mi mas kilimwan peak where tut long emi fast mo leaf namel emi mina peace in start block country blow you from you some leave na time way and something happen that you may go to one place one kamalo where you go pe but time you karem you may go leave na ko means peace start
before one now time only pulum flag green color in must stop town
green stop town from every time all creation blue you me stop block rana ko anda.
Kalontas malon hemistap long istribu long Vanuatu, while generation we stop camp while stop reading. Long putum down name long you long pukia, sometimes you know expected.
Yes, time we been anatim say winning competition ya. Me too me also me seklo memang macam me surprise lah memang. Pe also mi one time I think macam kote mi choose mi say yes. Mi mas también we also mi mas choose one we mi say better say yes. Me too mi take part lo also all preparation lo independen lo. So mi looks at me play lo one road lo independen lo.
Kalontas malon hemi school kasem classics no mo, but with them save mo help hemi kasem, hemi design em colorful flag ya.
From me been wokbaot mas tay at time to fly, hemi been to fly been start to better flow, hemi flow out me putumon kan.
Country hemi 30 years, Kalontas malon hemi 51 years, flag hemi 31 years, Moba hemi still fly.
Hemana you've been folem hemi short documentary blo flaek designer blimi. Olsem late malona kalontas also one former athlete too. Blong we hemi come out lo Emau Island. So hemi been explaining ola fo vala kala we mi kat meaning lo hem. Hemi nol just fo vala kala no mo pe mi katol meaning lo hem too. So hemi katol design well istalem too we mi significant too lo each one ol geda ol namele mo tutlo peak. So memi very importantly you mi mas save one emi very importantly you mi save one emi meaning bro flaek primitu. So has you mi stop folem 46 year hemi 46 year now we still stop flying flaek yet. So hemi late malon kalontas hemi leko you mi still legacy blong hemi mi stop what you mi yet we you mi start looking you mi stop flying flaek for 46 years now.
Very true, Julia. Yes, we appreciate him too much. One of the pioneers, me, we only design him. One of the something we miss ave. Me giving me this identity, me save look lem, and me tell us yes, me man Vanuatu, and me signify me, and me flag me we, and me represent them this unity free Republic. We me stop lem, we have been achieve him in 1980, and we still enjoy him freedom make us today. And yes, Julia, while you may acknowledge him, all get the past pioneers, me really pave him way, blow you miss enjoy him this freedom. You may get all get a correspondence only stand by finish lo all get the provinces, me give him all get the live updates where all get the activities we stop quiet, and you may got lo Panama, you may got Stewart Aru, one all get the correspondence, me lo Panama. We stop now we are lo so giving me all get the updates lo one me stop happen lo ground. And what I'm now get activities Mr. Kuwait. Good morning, Stewart. Thank you too much. Plus, have staff part inside this special coverage. We'll give him updates. One happy 46 Independence anniversary. You have Kuwait no more. Give him a small update. No more. What I'm Mr. happen now. You me end up Panama province. One am now attendance man and whether he got atmosphere and whether I'm good people have come to celebrate them this 46th Independence anniversary.
Okay, good morning, Vanuatu. Happy Independence anniversary, lo Yumi lo Vanuatu. Mo olsem Panama province, mi stop volume celebration where Yumi stop control him now, yeah. Also, mi been rightly telling Mr. Venice, Panama, mi decentralized celebration. I go inside all area councils, and now area councils, mi decentralized celebration. And again, you go down all ward councils, and all ward councils now only host on behalf of area council. Anyway, wetem naya mi stop lo Ambaimbulu Junior Secondary School inside lo Malndali Ward Council where mi host lo behalf lo Lunge Tagaro Area Council inside lo Panama Province. And now yeah, when mi stop happen now yeah, mi vlay stop look forward lo mi vlay kadol orchestra li kam fulab lo orchestra li arrive finish and one very important case where me will start wait him now yeah me representative from me Yumi lo Lunge Takaro Area Council inside lo Malvadu Mauri Chief Isaac Bani as soon as me arrive by program him start more SG more get all provincial staff lo province lo arrive and then also program him service start with them flag raising more after the flag raising we got all official speeches, and after I got lunch, and after lunch I got one forum. Forum all leaders Lunge Takaro Area Council talk about governance system Lunge Takaro from no more now yeah. So far I got I stop got AA more got councillor with them but yet chiefs only try every best only handle them administrate them area council hami function more people only still enjoy services with government hami stop give him Kamlo province and hami come inside area council even as far as Ward to Nakamal Council. So now hami all first information where Mr. Gizimat while you miss service now yeah but you start harem radio say volcano hami start fire up more place hami start sandwich hami start give more south come down hami no matter all people blow Ambai only especially east and north south Ambai even west Ambai only Now only resilient, only no one them travel lo part only just make sure say water more naravala something only save the home or only still enjoy my festivity people only still arrive only come only save how now only save manage more kata lo one situation no sama or some now only resilient lo one active folk no veni so maybe celebration is stuff on you stop listening come ambai Panama especially lo ambai and now I'm stop lo lungetakaro celebration is stuff on.
This update we have give him at this time, especially all people in Panama time will stop come together to celebrate them this independence 46 year anniversary. And yes, you may appreciate them, you may tell them, you may acknowledge them too. Resilience people will have come together no matter lo any situation, no matter lo climate situation. One will have stop together to celebrate and only think strong this special day. Think about one now you may been achieving since 1980 time you make freedom so yes, I may show him resilience Julia, resilience people as only thinking strong plus have stop together mo markem this special day 46th year birthday nation free nation independence so yes, I think by mi kolo Malamba province mi kat field reporter lo Malamba province field reporters lo Malamba province where mi stop lo plus avec mi gata updates while mi stop acknowledge mi gata updates we start kam gata provincial reporters mi very important people only very important people only must come together to celebrate them this event karamul kata beginning nearly come probably have importance to celebrate them independence plongyumi so yes I think one little time we all beginning you'll have learned too one na mi minimum lo independence we mi karam Julia. Any extra comments you want to put lemon?
Yes, you meet alang thank you to lo effort lo gada provincial reporter mi weli take time lo gada plus have give him update mo information lo one way mi stop happen lo gada event celebration where you pamba mi celebrating 46 year lo gada each province plimi also you been mentioning finish pa mi kotru lo next provincial reporter mi lo Malampa Robson Ruru we pa mi give him out update lo one now outcome lo attendance lo people lo Malampa lo celebration lo the day mo same time too and mi save give him out all gada highlights lo activity we pa mi happen lo Malampa.
Yes, Julie, I think Robson and mi stop finish on air lo save give him gada updates. Thank you to mas Robson Ruru awesome correspondent mi lo Malamba province. People really appreciate them. You will have a stop. Look, give me all the updates. Lo one nine stop happen, especially the celebration. Me the 46th year anniversary celebration. So Robson, one happy 46th year anniversary to you. And you have a cohet mo give him no more one all the updates. One na you look lo ground na ya. One name stop happen. Whether people only gathered finish, only arrive finish. Whether all important people we all should stop lo this day only stop finish plus have start more for get activities plus celebration.
Thank you, Thomas. Me talang bigla thank you back and you me every follow us long TV play me long program long the lo celebration play me lo 46th anniversary great lo Malakula you me got all program long different places long you me got long northeast you me got long northwest mo you me got long south Malakula mo even you me got long central Malakula so our program play me lo this morning we'll start off with a parade and then you me got all speech and after the speech you me got all final get a football local some areas, but some areas of some notice lo Malakula, more some places spiken. You got a full up or team will part long or the tournament. Make them say probably close more celebration block at a tomorrow. So maybe small update lo you will side lo program lo you miss lo Malakula, Emelo Malamba province, Robson Ruru Emi report.
Thank you, Thomas Robson. Lo small update we have give him and yes, me appreciate them update we have give him lo people me lo Malaba province. Just lo try give him one idea no one na whether lo yumi antalo Malampa and whether emi good or emi straight lo people have come together or you got so small unfortunate circumstances lo whether blimi.
Weather condition lo Malakula long lo morning you got cloudy. more so small sun more sign more me give me enough time lo all people all save move all places where got all celebration them all completing more celebration belong TDT and not forget them too long all celebration bring me long all the rest bring me you got all honorable MPs too all staff all save part inside long all get celebration with them all people block it along Malamba province long this 46th anniversary bring me long this year.
Thank you, Thomas Robson. So you mentioned we got some important people too. We palistap inside the celebration blimian dalam Malamba province. You say probably identify no who now by people expecting we palistap lo all important people we pali expecting palistap lo celebration but today.
Lo yumi lo notis lo malakula yumi kat honorable MP Jones where Mr. celebrate 46th anniversary celebration by independence with them all people playing lo notis lo malakula. And you got lo central lo malakula, you got ST, and you got lo southeast lo amprem, you mo areas primi lo southeast lo malakula, you got honorable president lo Malaba province too, where Mr. Markem wokbaot them too, and we serve part with them on the people blow them lo all areas where Mr. with them long this 46th anniversary celebration primi long this year.
Thank you, Thomas Robson. How na ba you save comparem attendance blong kita people blo will bali attend them event blo today blo celebrating 46th anniversary mo what mo kita past years really past finish.
Okay, long all past years you me compare with them this year celebration you me look him say long all past years you me got all celebration all some all focal areas no more. Pero this year you me got all celebration all area council streaming mo tu lo small community streaming pa ken me say full of people only got opportunity mo chance up lo sabe ko lo participate long celebration so you me compare this year celebration lo this year and more success mo ipitim lo previous year. Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas Robson. Lo update we have given him, and yes, we really appreciate lo kata updates where you have given him lo all people blimi antap lo Malamba province lo save update him you mo wanem na all stop make him and you talam acknowledge him do all kata leaders we all save stop all lead by example lo karam kata people come together lo celebrate them markem this 46th year anniversary and time we must celebrate them 46th year anniversary you may got only about 4 years yes. You start we make some golden jubilee blimi lo 2030 and MMU one very important something to consider as you got 4 years no stop and any good play people will have come together to continue celebrate them this important milestone the freedom we achieve in 1980. Yes, I think while we stop acknowledge him get something where me putum me karem identity bli me semol man Vanuatu you got every Independence Day, we start singing national anthem me too. And national anthem me kamblo sing him you sing him wanem na we stop wanem na you pinachieve him mo wanem na get a work we stop lo you still strive to achieve him. So pa you got one small 30 minutes one small video we pa you have come out lo show me wanem na importance for national anthem me lo people lo save harem also beginning now important lo get lo save small history piano national anthem me.
National anthem symbolizes one country through long tradition, history, mo belief blo people belong hem. National anthem reflect struggle blo one nation, mo people belong soem national identity. Before Vanuatu ikasem independent belong hem lo 1980, imas kat national anthem belong oli singim long time blo flag raising. Long 1977, François Isaf been part long one competition or school around the country or been part long him long writem national sing long Republic of Vanuatu. Long time ya François Isaf been stop lookoutem all student long this school.
Oli organism one competition
And competition emi open lo every artist around lo Vanuatu. And okata artists, you everyone, you can say 150 participants. You everyone 150 participants. You take part lo this competition. And lo competition odi put some note lo indicate lumi lo you must follow one it's baba is inside lo all writing lo competition lo flag raising or you put note one note you call you lo artist you must base lo custom culture mo tradition lo you lo Vanuatu. Mimi find them later wife from me wife lo or island lo Vanuatu start lo north kokasem lo south. Now me came si me kasem tingtingnya lo he must put title lo national anthem Yumi.
Hemi been hard to prepare from independent blong country from presence to colonial power lo time ya when me Franis mo British. Or lida all been stuck together blong chusung wanem kind sing now by me reflectem Vanuatu. Long time ya been cut one special committee where look blong selectem sing blong national anthem well competitor all been writem.
Olsem side blong national anthem the Yumi he got full up only make him long equal all schools, mo equal long kita people, all private people long, he get all contributions, he come all part long kita people, private sector, he come long schools, he come long, or kita man we only work long gavman, and he make him say tam only committee me stuff long choose all sing he find him say, and me aware. Mr. François Aissaf emi kem na emi sutum ting long independence long freedom lo yumi from emi relate them lo yumi full of something awesome song ya or anthem emi talem so emi make them now choice emi start places say about taken forward all ting long one particular anthem or sing or song or literature belong François Aissaf.
After we François Aissaf, when me write them sing blong him, and me contact them François Puppet, blo Franis, one teacher blo music lo lycée. Mr. Puppet and me look, mo write them could sing blong François, mo send them equal Franis blong finalize them could sing ya. François Aissaf hemi been work hard blo make him sure se hemi mas win him competition ya mo hemi present him long gavman.
Message when me when putum or start finish the national anthem. You got plenty work start lo you me lo Vanuatu go the help you me everyone me fascin lo you me all message we all start inside me reflect them every development we start happen lo today. You got some development they can please finish lo some province lo some area or stop lo need people stop lo need no matter what you stop face coronavirus you got plenty work plenty project stop yet lo you must have achieved.
Sing ya ole approvum lo one meeting plongal member plo parliament mo government council. Ole approvum long number 5 May 1979 long semak day we only sign him constitution.
Easy from ikat political tension emi strong lo country lo Vanuatu. Ikat some party woli agad sem independence sa ponino agad sem. So you tingbaot lo time nya mi start prometer lo to full pressure politik you must hurry up before 1979 before parliament mi approve lo number 5 day number 5 October 1979 date we only draft them constitution lo imi lo Vanuatu lo time nya only approve national anthem lo Vanuatu wetem flag raising.
Long 1980, 30 July, hemi first time we people only been singing national anthem. Long time we flag lo Vanuatu, hemi fly lo first time. Hemi one bride lo people lo time ya from Vanuatu, hemi kasem independent wetem own national anthem long hem.
Amena you follow bin haram long big flag club well flag long Vanuatu hemi stop under long mass long hem finish long first time where one flag national flag long this flag country hemi ko and up this time he come long national anthem long work with the student long list.
Gavman blo Woltalini hemi bin awardem hard work blo François Aisaf with one medal, also one man, when we been take part in national identity long Vanuatu.
Yes, and all time tami koro or invite me tami koro independence celebration tami yaram national anthem all time bami tingbaot lo country lo imi Vanuatu.
Kasem today, people blo Vanuatu deserve a good national anthem. Time blo sing. No matter the race, gender, all differences, everyone must stand up to sing national anthem.
Plein des phares, sin blanc for ista. Plein des phares, sin blanc tede. Be yumi, I olsem one no more. Emi fas sin blanc yumi, I glad blanc talem se. Yumi, oman blanc Vanuatu. Yumi save plein de walk qui stop. Blanc all island, blanc Yumi. God help Yumi everyone. Emi papa blanc Yumi. Yumi, glad blanc talem se. Yumi, oman blanc Vanuatu.
Hemana you been stop folem hemi documentary blong im national or national im limi we hemi kam lo François Aisa we hem now hemi write songya we hemi 46 years now we you stop singing songya mo to you stop noticing lo the schools plimi to we or is keep practicing blo sing songya so hemi one song we hemi no one just one im national be hemi reflect them development plimi to blo country olsem François Aisa we mi mention him mo olsem lo songya to hemi talem olsem fashion blo before mo fashion plot today, but you still also one no more.
Yes, Julia, very true. Yes, I think imitalem thank you lo olgeta punis we likam before me and then imitalem thank you lo François Aisaf we save make him produce him compose him national anthem plimi we start sing him every 30 July blo markem independence plimi and yes this national anthem mi kam blo and really define him who we are. Also, more people of Vanuatu and one now, you stop strive for and andalol one values. So yes, and theme and theme mikamblo really define them you people of Vanuatu. I think anyone or something we me acknowledge him every time. Someone part blow inside the language play independence and me could also me mention him me could beginning always keep on practicing, keep him this anthem me alive equal of future. Yes, Julia, I think you got all nara provincial updates, so reportably mil stop finish, blow save give me some got updates, lo one more like activities if stop coed, and lo you got lo Tavia province where you got one reportably lo Tavia province where me stand by blue give me got updates, lo activities we stop coed, and you me welcome him Esau Yarel, correspondently me town lo Tavia where me save stop with me lo this morning lo save give me got updates, Esau one happy 46 independence anniversary liu town lo Tavia province. You save ko het mo give him people some of the updates one him now him start happen now on the ground lo celebration and without people only come plan to finish to celebrate them this important 46 year anniversary bring Yumi.
Happy 46th anniversary lo Yumi everyone lo Yumi establishment. Lo celebration long yeah, lo Tavia province, quite different a little bit. Lo Lena Keltana celebration long today, start long by me start no more long today, lo 30 July. To Nara area council, so we start celebrating finish long, we started finish long last week. olsem long notana oli started long last week finish and oli start making more activities olsem volleyball, boxing, soccer, all nara competitions olsem ol mama oli ol math, ol basket, lo leaf coconut, ol nara activities where oli organizing lo olim title people blong ol keda. After long central Tana too, we got celebrations where all the staff person, lo southeast Tana long south, all the celebrate them lo last week finish, lo south Tana. So today lo morning, by celebration may taking place long today long morning, lo 9 o'clock, by President emi mekem kado fona lo 9 flag raising mo emi kirimo the speech. Yesterday emi one night where international fan lo LA Los Angeles Christopher emi come down long yesterday and yesterday now ali mekem one solo Lamino Stadium during Vanessa Guay. And we got over along 300 man were living stablo yesterday night lo liwatem and show me success lo today now by after lo speech lo president more nara activities by all youth with them all nara churches by all the camp lo make them all skates all the sing lo 3 o'clock o kasem lo 4 and Vanessa Guay by any camp lo putmot show blong hem. And after lo Vanessa Guay by Christ Varai by any camp lo make more show blame back again lo afternoon. Kasim long lo 9 o'clock lo night. So all people only start moving come town finish lo morning ya lo Lamino Stadium by celebration and taking place lo Lamino Stadium and all man only start moving come finish by ceremony me start lo 9 o'clock long morning ya. I think me small update me start give him lo yumi where you start snigam me iso yarwell we start report live lo lenakel tana.
Thank you to Masasao. Yes, me very good platform for split today lo morning. Lo sabi ki magkita updates lo one magkita activities start happen, especially lo town lo people di town lo Tafea province. And yes, you mentioned them say imiaram got some lively activities we probably taking place town lo Lamino Stadium. Imiaram by one magkita iconic composer singers blimi lo Vanuatu Vanessa Guay we by misa vestabo te mi flap lo save a part of celebration, more entertainment believe la town too, and also all important figures inside lo Tafea province we bali come together lo celebrate them this 46th year anniversary blong Yumi. So thank you to mas sound lo save kim update ya. Just lo kampak mo reaction lo people mo lo celebration to today and you may understand say I think town lo Tafea in place me call at the moment. Just talk about mo one mo etabli mi town lo Tafea. Emi stop olsem one will get emi give him one will get an important message li mi one him now emi representation to people of Vanuatu Muslim Melanesian people and then also one him now emi stop under lo Christian principle lo God emi stand up and by mi haram no one him small background history behind lo meaning lo coat of arms pli mi one him na mi represent them by mi lo one small short video lo explain him coat of arms. Yes, I think ini karena message antaplo olketa field team blimi antaplo VBTC antaplo Independence Park lo main setting lo Independence celebration while you me understand say time now ya emi 8 o'clock 8:30 lo Independence Park, and you may understand say we got arrivals plo all important guest primi anda plo Independence Park all got important leaders we balisa vesta pati mi today osimi harema Tiffany Baldwin mo Alice Serang itu la pintalem finis mi got Prime Minister James Marape mo also President of Timor Leste pa mi crossover kolol got anda plo Independence Park lo tufla report abli mi plo sabe give mo update le memo wanem got activities we stop go ahead anda.
One of the most interesting activity we planned all people only look forward to start watching every Independence Day 30th of July the Independence Park place where birth of independence hemi start hemi parade platoon plo mobile Vanuatu mobile force where hemi start go ahead now you miss have a looking ikat all members plo Vanuatu mobile force only in position finish ikat float where hemi come inside fall inside lo independent field for Independence Park. Follow with them police maritime where you join them all members plo Vanuatu mobile force. Simulokim lo left plo mitufala. Ikat flag party where hemi standby ready plo karem command lo commander plo save join them parade plo VMF hemi stop. One narpla something to lo iya you milokim Vanuatu police force cut hemi no join them parade plo today while parade hemi plo Vanuatu mobile force especially samfla years lo time plo independence Vanuatu police force hemi join them parade pelo iya cut plo police force hemi no join them police force lo iya hemi standby no plo pa hemi control the movement plo people mo insurance safety hemi stop within crowd lo day plo today. Suppose you have a look, you have a harem lo background too, trumpets, lo all parade platoon hemi stop ahead, flag party hemi stop in position. Lo place commander hemi in position with them parade float plo mobile force along with police maritime and flag party hemi waited plo hemi
Honorable Prime Minister Lady, Honorable joenem.
In a long time, you may welcome him arrival plo Honorable Prime Minister joenem napat.
Parade Commander Brigadier this morning, Heavy Major David Kavarej, Heavy Officer Commanding National Support Unit, Heavy Global Issue, Parade Adjutant Brigadier this morning, Heavy Captain Doris Heavy Commanding Commander Province. Parade Regional Sergeant Major, the parade this morning,
Lol force members plimi way stop lo event today. Local force members no mo you make up to all force members plimi lol diplomatic partner plimi lo New Zealand, Australia with them China. Well, joenem you today lo markem number 46 year lo independence celebration lo Vanuatu.
Card number 1 is located far left, looking towards police college. Card starts with the number 1 card, and it starts in Rafu, and Lokaniwa Island, other province. Card number 1 is made up of infantry, independent company. Please, everyone, give a hand to card number 1. Card commander number 2 card, and the second lieutenant Leo Matias, and Laguna Island, North Valley, Silver Province. Card starts on the number 2 card,
While Mr. Wedlo arrival lo Honorable Prime Minister Chotham Napat, Mr. Look crowd hemi number block crowd hemi increase lo this morning. Plante families will come in with them all beautiful island dresses, beautiful island shirts, with them all national flag. Well, you wave them around lo Independence Park. You make up to small change lo weather where sun hemi shine. Hopefully, papai weather upload today, papai hemi stop sema kasem we special event pluyumia hemi official program hemi end.
Card number 3 is made up of engineers, platoon, and support service. Please give one people a hand on number 3 card. Card commander number 4 card, having Inspector Keriaro, and Ambai Panama Province. Number 4 card, having located Fadwar, our right, looking towards Independence Garden. Card Satsan, number 3 card, Hemi Satsan Alando Pakio, Hemblo Ambai, Panama Province. Number 4 card is made up of police maritime wing. Please give him one people a hand over there. Those will stop looking at him. Salwadam Yemi. He became local abadi. Senior Kala Ensign Bimilo this morning. Hemi second Lieutenant August Wilson, Hemblo Malagula, Malaba Province. Junior Kala Ensign, Hemi second Lieutenant Alvin Fira, Hemblo Ambai, Panama Province. Sama no debate, Yemigan Sergeant Mickey Ramsay, and Ambrem, Sergeant Ronnie Williams, and Lopele no debate, Yemigan Sergeant Padina, and Blotana, Yemigan Sergeant Alan Dastama of Malakola, Yemigan Sergeant John Cherry of Fuduna, Yemigan Sergeant Sam Timothy, and Malakola. Please give one people a hand, low flag body. At the end now, all detailed key appointments. Prayed this morning. Once again, give him one people a hand. Prayed this morning. Please give me where you be down. 5 go left side, please go restroom and please give me place me clear. Please me receive first arrival of Yumi. Thank you.
General salute. Then my Anivesari.
According to the program, the Honorable Prime Minister Joetem Napakemi arrived 2 minutes earlier. Now he was the General Salute Lohem.
Your arrival, Honorable Chief James Marabe, where he Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea. Sudan Mahemi arrived. I'm asking him to run back and let him stand up. Let me give him respect, tell him, and let me come and go take him seat, let him.
Red, green, yellow mo black. Hemi all color where is showing out identity belong Vanuatu through the national flag. Every color it represents or symbolizing Vanuatu. Red where is showing blood belong all man, mo two is showing blood belong pig, where only use belong all custom ceremony. Hemi showing power belong custom. Green is showing richness belong all islands. Black is showing all people below Vanuatu, where only all Melanesian. More yellow is showing lights belong good news belong Tabu God, where he run for them letter Y, where he sleep long flag. Long beginning belong 1980, time where government below Father Walter Lini is to prepare below leading Vanuatu become one independent nation. Only work two below finding one flag, whereby he show him identity belong Vanuatu. Long year only put him out one competition, lo all local artists blow design them flag belong Vanuatu. All local artists even compete belong design them flag, whereby one day he come olsem national flag belong Vanuatu.
Like maybe one powerful something, maybe tell them you mean. Say country ikat authority stuff long, not only the laws or something where or government exist and stuff, identity blonde and we must show him say world all the time. And one law get something where time if I start making more planning and we go that thinking idea stuff okay from we got one flag. You need long talam law kita people believe long New British then talam law kita putum control long all schools all whoever is contribute he contribute but Mumbai you take them basically law side way and we represent them people long Vanuatu one type color and represent them crown blue represent them all the islands play uni or represent them land play uni and custom play uni. Now all kita something and something where and stop long all man way only engineer long independence long only put them all something into position push them out all kita schools. All people per uni and some about the comeback only make him.
For the Waltaling, I'm sure Milsai, me been appoint them. Have me been talk with them, me follow the committee. Ale talk with the party, or not for political party. I've been got dialogue with them for political party. Ale we agree say, Kapan lo time me sure Milsai, me time say could play me got one committee blow. It look every something. Supposing put one committee no, they look one something. By the prolonging time to one, but give him every something one or committee only look him. So I got one terms of reference to me. No time terms of reference block committee block select them a name block country with them emblem with them law with them national term something term reference in term him not terms of reference block time terms of reference in me start and then you got some people were named Solicolo chief minister. I me appoint them some people political staff committee. And then me write them letter or some people someone letter for example one letter in where secretary para people chief minister I mean write them call plan them man. Have me feel so suppose one or two three man only make a decision side blow name country or local or flag. National anthem Prime Minister.
The government at that time will try and stop tension where he been stopped inside the country. Or suppose you me where you may recall you may be reached out to Papua New Guinea, no more from say, at that time you may not be that any defense force or VMF have been stopped lo sabe assist lo ground. So that you may been late Father Walter Lini lo time have been making one call.
A few minutes ago, arrival plo Prime Minister plo Papua New Guinea, Sir James Marambe, who just arrived. Mohemi tekem sit plo hem. Monawe you Mr. Wait lo arrival plo President plo Timor-Leste, Jose Ramos Horta.
Lo Vanuatu. With them, me ask you, me ranking one big hand. So you may acknowledge them, the special relationship where PNG me Vanuatu have been cut 46 years until today. For today, Honorable Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea, leading one delegation, will join me of people of Vanuatu to celebrate him 46th Independence anniversary. And on behalf of the people of the Republic of Vanuatu and the government of Vanuatu, we would like to officially welcome you, Honorable Chief James Marape, to the shores of Vanuatu, the shores that is not new to the people of Papua New Guinea. We have continued to strengthen this relationship for the last 46 years, and we will continue to strengthen that relationship moving forward. Relationship we began with the Timor-Leste, and we go before Olikasim independence blogata. Vanuatu have been supporting independence for Timor-Leste. Kasim time where we kasim independence, where you may continue to support them or got relationship with them Timor-Leste. What time His Excellency President Jose Ramos Horta have been current office plahem or some President Blo Republic, President Blo Timor-Leste, hemi first official visit where hemi come Blo join him. Yumi or people blo Vanuatu plus celebrate them independence with them Yumi. So Yumi or people blo Vanuatu Yumi appreciate them big one. Respond with government blo Vanuatu hemi invite them to Vala plus have come plus celebrate them 40 years with Vanuatu hemi kasim independence. So hemi good blo Yumi lanem or Yumi save full up relationship where Yumi got with them all neighboring countries blo Yumi. Hemi go way back, but you may continue to maintain him. Lord governments where me come, but you may continue to work together with them all people, all different countries around the Pacific, more the world.
Yumi sabe harem siren lo background hemi arrival plo President plo Timor-Leste Jose Ramos Horta where Mr. Mekem way plo hemi kam lo Independence Park now ya before Yumi sabe receive him His Excellency of the Republic. Small time ago you harem lo MC lo stage where hemi serem small history lo site lo special relationship where Vanuatu hemi cut with them Timor-Leste mo Papua New Guinea as Prime Minister plo Papua New Guinea hemi tekem sit plo hem finish to the countries is ceremony special relationship with them Vanuatu plo fight from independence as PNG hemi help him hemi support them Vanuatu with them 300 members plo kumul force plo hem plo 1980 from independence while Vanuatu hemi support them Timor-Leste plo gain them independence plo hem. So hemi na hemi special relationship where Vanuatu hemi serem with them to the country and with them special figure where you make cut you sabe cut hemi join him we today plo first time hemi president plo Timor-Leste Jose Ramos Horta.
One nation, one family, where we Vanuatu.
Whether upload today, hemi stop come good more, hemi have a look sun, hemi shine. All members flow force only stop in position yet. Flow receive him all big man blue me. Before official speech is have go ahead lo day today where me one lol important part lo ceremony today where people only wait lo haran one em now government hemi cut lo hemi talem lo country lo people lo citizen lo Vanuatu with them all visitors will stop all diplomatic partner
everyone. Please stand up.
Now you miss have a look. Jose Ramos Hota hemi make a way hemi come lo Independence Park. All people only stop stand up lo a sign of respect lo welcome him. Local members flow Vanuatu mobile force to make them good flow work, control them crowd, control them traffic, ensure them safety, more respect them stop law. Everyone is have a celebrate them day today. Have a look at my arrival plo President plo Timor-Leste Jose Ramos Hota. Hemi first official visit plo him become lo Vanuatu after lo independence plo him. We Vanuatu hemi help support him. Hemi gain him. Official gesture by the Prime Minister of Vanuatu, Honorable Joetem and Prime Minister of Papua New Guinea with them President of Timor-Leste. Now we stop tekem sit him after we him all not government leaders will stop. Current weather hemister change slightly. You have a look sun hemister come more antap. Partly cloudy conditions hemister go down. You may pray and hope that weather ya papa hemister olsem kasem day hemi end.
President of the Ripablik of Vanuatu. And when we come inside, for me receiving one presidential salute before him take a seat for him.
Now every dignitaries will stop only along with the crowd will start wait to receive him arrival to His Excellency Nike for a powerful President of Republic of Vanuatu. Hemi before all official program is away. Go ahead with them all speech. Advice na mo ikolol kata yet will stop ting plo make a way kol kata kamlo Independence Park kamo them come prepared kamo them one umbrella plus sun bottle water plo keep him you hydrated.
Democratic Republic of Timor-Leste, Honorable Jose Ramos Hota. The people of Vanuatu warmly welcome you to Vanuatu shores.
And remember, say, you must stop the winter season. Come with them all warm clothes too, blow keep him you stop warm. Suppose weather him slightly changes the weather blow today. You must have say after midday, cold breeze. With them small showers is have a fall down the afternoon. So while you may want them celebrate them day today, but you must think about health me too.
Information for you minimal.
Number of crowd low grandstand this morning. Step increase more move further inside the field, which is a good turnout low crowd low Independence Park low this morning. I think late arrival flow all crowd today. Hemi probably for them weather conditions. As now you Mr. Luksan and Mr. Come out all man of the stomach away from the Taliban.
We began to Defense Minister of Papua New Guinea, we have Mr. with the Yumi, Honorable Elias Kapa More. Just give me one people hand. Thank you to us, Closer respond. To come and celebrate with the people of Vanuatu. We will continue to build this relationship moving forward, not only with PNG, but also other Pacific countries. Moyumi one Solwara, Moyumi promote unity and through the relationship with Yumiga.
Heme used to follow live coverage blow Independence 46th year anniversary Independence celebration blow Vanuatu straight lo Independence Park lo Port Villa. The celebration no happen no more Port Villa. You make out all areas close up to all communities close up around lo Port Villa around lo Efate where kata tu li stop kohe to them celebration lo Independence 46 year Independence. In fact, some lo communities outside lo Port Villa only start them celebrations for some days finish. Ready for the main day today, which is 30th of July. Plenty of families were only arrived today. Some lol kata only come lol communities outside lo Port Villa only come lo attend them special event lo today. Moharem lol speech where all big man blimi pampai give him out today. Mo 2 years lo watch parade platoon way stop. Kami one lol interesting show where plenty lo crowd only come lo watch brass band lo VMF.
Another very important news we need to do the ceremony. All force member Blimi well he been served lo Timor Leste start lo 2000 Kasim 2010. His Excellency President Jose Ramos Horta last night he been decorated 57 officers Playumi where he been served lo Timor Leste between 2000 and 2010. We ask you to one big hand bargain. Lo officers Playumi more acknowledgement where His Excellency he give him honorem all 57 officers will he been served under lo UN peacekeeping lo Timor-Leste.
Isawe harem heme applause lo crowd where oli stop giving me kolol 57 officers plimi weli joenem UN peace fight from independence lo Timor-Leste lo year 2000 kasem year 2010.
So you be harem saran is bakam? His Excellency President of the Republic
Lo background ni sawe harem siren plo arrival plo the last big man we Mr. Wedlo arrival plo hem His Excellency President nike foro parafu we hem Mr. Mege way plo hem kam lo arrival plo hem papa hem receive him presidential salute plo hem before hem sawe tekem seat mo official ceremony hem sawe start. Is a local crowd only stand up with them respect ready to receive him presence to His Excellency Nike Furo Parafu President of the Republic of Vanuatu. All force members please to only stand in position. Welcoming him. Is have a look in flag party hemi stand by in position ready plo welcome President Nike Fora Parafu mo kohedlo official activity plo today. We misavekat hemi trooping of colors. Our first time presidential salute plo His Excellency. We have go ahead with them trooping of colors. Parade march. Yes, you have a look him hemi arrival plo His Excellency Nike Foro Parafu. President of the Republic of Vanuatu. Now, force members already perform presidential salute plo His Excellency President Nike Foro Parafu. Sabe look him now His Excellency President him Mr. Pritim all government leaders before him sabe tekem seat plo him.
Merci, Vibrant, sabe tekem seat plo him.
Have a look him lo members plo paret lo this year hemi small in number compared to last year and all past years. One lo recent yumikata Vanuatu police force where hemi no tekem card blame lo this year hemi stop around lo crowd lo control them movement lo crowd as parade float parade hemi especially plo Vanuatu mobile force. Now you have a look, in a long time, but you must have a look trooping of colors performed by the Vanuatu mobile force. Sabi harem hemi vibrant sound plo Vanuatu mobile force brass band. Sabi se plante every year lo Independence Day plante crowd oli campo look impressive show where brass band lo FMF and Mr. Putumaut, especially lo 30th of July. Now they are in position lo for it lo government leaders blooming and for it lo every crowd lo Independence Park. kaspan hemi sta performem official parade lehem lo Independence Park lo background staff choir Independence choir hemi standby lo performem national anthem lo Vanuatu lo flag raising lo Vanuatu. Yes, may use of a haramiet vibrant sound lo brass band lo Vanuatu Mobile Force. An impressive show we stop right down in the middle lo Independence Park. Stop kitim puklahan lo impressive brass band lo VMF. Well, stop show all moves lo gata. With them all vibrant sound lo VM brass band. instrumental song lo olpula manipula lo province lo Malamba. Sabi harem to crowd iklat lo performance lo brass band.
Eventually grouping of the color will be taking place in front of the dancer.
In a long time by dropping of colors have taken place. Trooping of colors by the Vanuatu Mobile Force. Commander Hemistap, go ahead. task kan lo Vanuatu mobile force hemi staff make him way block him position block him lo field after the trimming of colors with national flag lo Vanuatu. Hemi slow quick parade lo Vanuatu mobile force after lo dropping of colors early camp lo military honorem national flag lo Vanuatu lo for it lo all dignitaries will stop lo official event lo today shortly pampai yumi camp lo yumi witness flag raising mo harem independence choir pampai li perform national anthem lo Vanuatu. San hemi stand pride yet lo table today you have local members lo force lo mobile force motu lo police maritime all stand in position yet lo past event you have suppose you have recall at some officers where only no have make them long time with them table today you have local members lo force lo police maritime and mobile force only still stand in position. Lo side lo Independence Choir where only stand by lo perform national anthem ikut lo local yang fla motu ol pikini ni we bambayali part lo Independence Choir lo day lo today hemi so pride lo one young age lo one pikini ni we hemi want them perform lo Independence Choir lo national anthem lo Vanuatu for the flag raising or flag raising. Yes, plus we establish ni kam lo radio Vanuatu mo joenem TPV television lo Vanuatu hemi live coverage lo 46 year independence anniversary celebration lo Vanuatu lo Independence Park, birthplace of the independence lo Vanuatu, official birthplace. You stop ting lo make a way pli you come antapiet lo Independence Park. Advice you come lo you lo come prepared with them umbrella water bottle for keeping you hydrated as you want them celebrate them special day lo today but we must think about to health lo you look came all family so li stomach away lo kata yeti kam number lo crowd hemi stop come more big one. Plante pikinini, plante mama wetem all baby. Plante lol all flap yumi, oli joenem yumi today. Look back crowd is over harem brass band hemi go ahead ye. Them vibrant sound blow him. Brass band blow Vanuatu mobile force and now you have a look him. His Excellency President Niki for a parafu with them all members, all high officers for Vanuatu Mobile Force. We have lead him, we inspect them all members of the force will stop. President review parade hemi end. President hemi stop ready for tekem seat lo hem back again. Mo ina long time by me witness them flag raising.
If it's not putting this in parade, can be much fast and slow at quick time.
In a long time, by me witness parade flow march past in slow and quick time by the members of the force will present law field this morning. Slow march lo Vanuatu mobile force with them police maritime. As parade he stop lo send up lo grandstand in front of all the dignitaries seated. Every dignitary so stand up lo same respect lo members lo force where he present lo this morning. Hemi slow march lo parade questa. Led by a senior female officer from the Vanuatu Mobile Force, you have a look members of force based staff, majority Henry young boys. With them a few number of all female officers will be present this morning. Motulo Police Maritime. Miami yet slow march parade. Lo parade platoon we start Independence Park this morning. As a slow march parade hemi come in. Is have a look now hemi quick march by the force members who will present this morning. Is have a look good flag formation, blow parade where Mr. Go ahead. With them all precise steps where each members blow force on Mr. Tekem. Where hemi some discipline blow force blow you mean local.
Members will march through again, and I ask the dignitaries to please stand up.
One more time, all dignitaries will stand up to respect lo parade platoon where Mr. in front of the crowd and in front of the dignitaries. And the second cut lo force where is performed, led by a majority of male officers and one senior female officer from the Vanuatu Mobile Force. Good flag formation, precise movement blow on members blow force blow you me well stop. So blow front blow crowd this morning. May have some discipline with them, professionalism blow force. Let's have a look. Parade march passed in slow and quick time. Stop come to end. Now we are parade advance in review order.
Can I ask everyone please to stand up?
In a long run, the heavy witnessing parade will be formed V46 Anivesari.
Last year, you have a look in Plesia, all force members only form V46 lo Independence anniversary lo Vanuatu.
a big flag hand button will force members cleaning. When you display 46 no foreign cleaning, only give him respect.
Hema you just harem hemi 3 cheers to the state by the members of the force will stop this morning.
Can I be witnessing blessing the national flag, the Vanuatu, or the physician?
In a long time by me witness flag raising with them national anthem long Vanuatu.
Before you make a dedication of flag, we want to take a 1 minute silent. Lord, think of our founding fathers, me, all chiefs, all church leaders, all citizens, all nation here. We are all in the service staff with them this morning. Lord, we celebrate them together. 46th anniversary nation.
Blessing blow national flag pampahemi. Go ahead before you miss have a witness raising of the national flag. wetem national anthem.
Almighty God, Papa Blomifala of heaven. You beginning, mo you end. You Alpha, mo you Omega. You God, where you been sing out to more people blow you. Outlaw slavery, ikam lo promised land. You God, where you been stop with them all prophet. You God, where you lead him or guide them, all disciples. You God, where you stop with them all missionaries. We only take them gospel, ikam so, lo nation, blomifala, Vanuatu. You God, where you guide them. All forefathers, Blomifala. Lo only fight, lo independence, Blomifala. The day Mifala proud citizens, lo nation ya. Mifala stand up together, lo build them. Nation Mifala lo yunomo, where Mifala stand up. Papa Mifala tell them thank you lo all achievements. Where Mifala achieve him lo nation, Blomifala. Mifala stop dedicating flag, Blomifala lo this morning. Lo name lo you God Papa, God beginning. Bogota Spirit. Flag ya have me olsem sign. Lo unity, peace, more respect, Blomifala all time. Mifala tell them thank you. Lord brothers, Blomifala. We only have stop with them Mifala this morning. All get up lo estimu. All brother mo sister Blomifala blo PNC. All brother mo sister Blomifala blo New Zealand. All brother mo sister Blomifala blo Australia. Mo all na fala batas. We only stop with them Mifala this morning. Praise, glory, more honor, and we blow you all time. In Jesus' mighty name, before I start pray. Amen.
Hemi blessing of the national flag where it just end. Monaya bampayim sa witness and flag raising.
The flag come through, and while the flag is being taken across the grandstand, I'd appreciate everyone to stand up to show the respect, because this is the important part where you must come from every year to witness the flag raising of the Vanuatu flag. Ask everyone to stand up.
Stand up. Stand up.
Have a look here, lo Independence Park, live coverage, crowd blow on people all stand up in respect to the arrival blow national flag blow Vanuatu for police raising with them national anthem blow Vanuatu.
Time by flag me starting to block on top. My band me play national anthem me. I want to ask everyone to look to your right, turn to your right as the flag is raised.
as raising the flag and stop head by the Vanuatu Mobile Force. Sabi harem hemi Independence Choir for national anthem of Vanuatu.
Thank you, everyone. I now invite the dignitaries to take the seat. Thank you, everyone. We now
looking flag party in position after the raising of the national flag of Vanuatu. Mohemi stableko presence plohem the field this morning after the beautifully sung national anthem by the Independence Choir. Lo iya. In a long time, Pampayumi Kamplo Harem official statement plo Honorable Prime Minister plo
His Excellency President of the Republic of Vanuatu, Nike Furabarafo. His Excellency Dr. Jose Ramos Horta, President of the Democratic Republic of Timor-Leste. The Honorable Chief James Marape, Prime Minister of the Independent States of Papua New Guinea
and your delegation. Honorable Speaker, Plo Parliament, Stephen Felix Mau Malfes, Honorable Chief Justice Vincent Lunebeck, Mo Olgada Member, Lo Judiciary, Olgada Honorable Ministers, Honorable Leader of Opposition, Ismail Kalsakau Maukoro, Olgada Members, Plo Parliament, Olgada former Head Blong State, Mo former Prime Minister, the leader of Evelyn Gayes, Mr. Christian Kane, the third Vice President of the Loyalty Islands, Madame Bia, Olgada members of the Diplomatic Corps, all development partners, Chairman, more members of Vanuatu Christian Council, VCC, Chairman, Law Public Service Commission, Chairman, Molgada members, Law Malfatu Maori National Council of Chief, Olgada distinguished guests, Olgada leader, belong Olgada different churches, more denomination, Olgada Law Province, Olgada community, Bloyumi, Olgada Mama, Ol Papa, Olgada young people, Bloyumi, more every citizens, Lo Ripablik, Lo Vanuatu, Start, Lo Torpa, Lo North, Mo Ikasem, Tafia all, Long South, Long all small island Long Yumi, Kasem, Long Capitalia, Mololgada family, Blo Yumi, Walistabuatim, Yumi, now you're long overseas. Molong every resident, more visitor, Blo Yumi, a very warm welcome. Before me present them speech from me today, me want them invite them everyone. Blo Yumi sabe tekem time ya Blo Yumi tingbaot. Olgada wali bin Leko Yumi long ting blong Independens long 1980 with them 1 minute silence. Mr. Invite them everyone to rise on your feet. You may give him this tribute. Ikolong Olgada. Thank you. You may be seated. A very good morning, more happy independence or happy 46th independence anniversary. They are today, God emi bin markem. Emi make me blow me begin statement blow me quote one of the scripture inside the Bible. Where me read olsem, this is the day that the Lord has made. Mr. Nap the day, wetem, you me everyone, wetem one glad heart. Long important day ya, we must tell him, big fella thank you, lo high God bless you me. From true lo grace bless him. And me karam nation bless you me. You go through lo wanaravale iya, back again. You me acknowledge him, tell him thank you. Long all gada bubu bless you me. We only been look out them good. Crown mosolwara, blong you me. Long time before Ripablik Blue Yumi Ibon Me acknowledge him too, all the traditional custodian, long ground where you may stop long him today. 46 EA pass, long number 30 July 1980. Hemi been first time where you may raise him flag, long one independent Vanuatu. Long day, one new nation has been born. All got the founding fathers Ployumi. All been got one strong belief. Say ground, solwara, more culture belong Yumi. Emi belong Yumi, more future belong all the generations. Belong all gada. More Emi should stop all time. Long hand, long all gada. Today, Yumi honor him and Yumi pay him tribute. Blow Yumi, lo faithful Prime Minister, blow Yumi, Father Waldalini, more generations, long independence. Yumi honor him all gata. We only been sit down together long spirit, long nakamal throughout, long island do Yumi. Molikat vision, long one nation where inoponyet. Imi honor him, all kata wali bin, kare message long unity, long one island, iko long Naravala Island. Imi honor him, all kata, long size, or something wali kat, more number of population, long Yumi. Power, long Yumi, is stop, long Yumi yet. Today, 46 years after the first time where Yumi been raised him, flag lo Yumi, responsibility I belong Yumi 1-1. All good fellow citizens, blo Vanuatu, long year or long year where Yumi pass, you be been come together, long stampa ting ya. Vanuatu, you may stand up. Ting ya, you talk about one time, long one wokbaot, long you may also one nation. You may been go through land challenges, lo site of natural disaster. You may been facing eruption, blo volcano. You may been facing or something where you may not sure, long hem, olsem COVID. More after long emia, long 17 December 2024, one big earthquake, it been damaged in capital city, long Yumi, Port Vila. Disaster ya, it make him Yumi lusum, sample a life, more sample a something, back again. And we make him big damage, more make him plan the family, only harem no good. But through long every challenge here, Yumi stand up from all community belong Yumi, only support them Yumi. Yumi stand up from strong belief belong Yumi long high court, where Yumi give him hope, long country belong Yumi. Time one island Yumi face him her time. Full nation, he respond. Emi now hemi true fashion belong Yumi. Mr. Nap, the day hemi blow inform him everyone say me no end blow road. One nation where hemi stand up, hemi also hemi ready blow create him something. From recent year, long year you may move, long place where you may sustainable long him. You call long work, long build them up. Nation blow you me. Stamba ting ting belong you me. Belong number 46. Independence anniversary belong you me. Hemi Vanuatu you may build together. Vanuatu we build together. 3
symbol word no more. The future blo nation blo yumi is step inside long all trivial symbol word here. Team blo yumi long this year, and me one message of hope. Yumi save good, se baikat all tough time, where yumi, but yumi go through long hem, but yumi been make him, from yumi stand up together. Hope, hemi no one wish, but hemi one decision. And today, also one nation, yumi choose some hope. It got trivial words here, we only key. Number one, emi yumi, national anthem blo yumi, and we sub remind them yumi back again. From Vanuatu, emi no, from Vanuatu, emi blong yumi everyone. Emi no blow one man no more. Ino blong one island no more. And emi no blong one province no more. Or even emi no blow one group no more. Number two, emi build from say one nation, only no build him through long toktok no more. Only build him all got a true long effort. Only build him all got a true long sacrifice. Only build him all got a true long all people will wake up every day. Molly make him part long walk long all gata. One teacher, he built him one nation inside the one classroom. One farmer, he built him one nation inside the farm or Lokaren Blahem. One nation, he built him one nation. Time him he take him care. Lol sick man. One papa, mo mama, he built him one nation. Time only look out them good. All beginning, where them all value, more respect. One young fella, he built him one nation through long learning, hard work, more believe, long future, long him. All business community, long you me, only build him one nation. Parliament, long you me, all office, where only sub enforcement law, all chief, all community leader, only build him one nation. Number three, me together. From, say, got one man or one government or one organization where him is have a building, one nation him one. One house, only no have a building, through long one man no more. Where he stop karem every piece, plotimba. One canoe, in a cross him, one big full of ocean, with them one man no more, where he battle. One nation, is have come and up, suppose everyone, he put hand together. And now, from one message long you meet today, and his symbol, olsem. You me custom freedom blow you me together. You me face him all challenge blow you me together. More you me build him future belong you me together. All good fellow citizens blow Vanuatu. Time you me look you go forward long 2030. Long golden jubilee blow you me. 50 year. All same one free, more sovereign nation. You me should ask him one important question, long you me back again. When them kind Vanuatu now, you me want them present them, long wall, time you me celebrate them, 50 year, long independence, blow you me. When them kind country, now you me want them leko, long all pikinini, long you me. You me want them pass me go long all kata, one nation where is up quite no more. Or you me want them pass him, you go long all kata, one nation where you me Usum every challenge, olsem one reason, blong come more strong. You, mommy, you me to sabe answer blong hem. Me believe, say, Bible blo Vanuatu, is sabe answer blong hem. You me want them Vanuatu, where you got more unity. One Vanuatu, where every island, you got opportunity. One Vanuatu, where all beginning, blong yumi, only receive him one quality education. One Vanuatu, where all people blow yumi, only live long one life, where healthy, more productive. One Vanuatu, where economy belong yumi, he create them all opportunity, belong all family blow yumi. One Vanuatu, where he protect them, crown belong him, soul water, custom, more identity belong him. And now, in my nation, where you miss a building, where you miss a building together. Unity, and my foundation, belong every something, where you may build him. All good for the citizens of Vanuatu. Before you may talk about joenem, you may build him. Olsem all road, school, hospital, economy, more future blow you me. We must talk about foundation, where every narrow something, it depends on him. Foundation and unity. Vanuatu, in one family, long all island, more people. Me more long 83 islands, full of language. Me more long one community, 6 full of province. You may look savvy, more respect them, diversity are. But you may share them one flag, no more. You may share them one republic, more you may share them one future. Diversity, belong yumi, and me power belong unity. Solwara is separate them all island do yumi. Be all value belong yumi, only connect them yumi. Father Waldalini, he remind them yumi. Say yumi, no must mess them or waste them all talent belong yumi, belong fight between yumi. By time you may stand up together, you know got one challenge, where you pick one tumas, belong people blow yumi, you face them. Spirit blow Vanuatu all time, is spirit blow nakamal. Place where people only come together, only toktok, more only find them all solution. Inside lo nakamal, every man ikat place. People only sabe disagree, but only still part lo semak community. And now, hemi spirit, where you must take and come inside long life, long nation do you me. So today, long Independence Day, we call long every citizens. You may protect them. Unity belong you me. Let them you me remember. Say before, you may tell them say you me belong Torpa, or Sanma, Penama, Malamba, Seva, or Tavea. You me, all ni Vanuatu. Before, you me tell them say you me all member belong all different community. You me one people. Remind them you me back again. Lo national anthem ble you me. You me. Responsibility below government. All good for citizens belong Vanuatu. One government, it got one responsibility belong build the nation. Responsibility belong government, and me belong lead. Leadership, and me about service. Leadership, and me about fashion, belong listen. Leadership, and me about fashion, belong make them all decision. The day where you create them, all opportunity blow tomorrow. Before Golden Jubilee, long yumi long 2030, yumi want them say every ni Vanuatu, Pambay only looking country blong yumi, moli proud. Proud long yumi olsem all people blow Vanuatu. Long joenem where yumi achieve him, mo long future where yumi sub create them. Mo nation ya, it must stand up long all strong foundation. Today, we want them to talk about 4 foundation. First one, in one nation where he govern them him one. And number 2, hemi one nation where hemi include them every island. And number 3, hemi one nation where all people blow yumi, only got good for education, more health. More number 4, hemi one nation where them one economy where is strong enough long support them future blow yumi. One nation where you govern them good hem one. My fellow citizens, first duty belong any nation, hemi belong govern them hem one with them wisdom, more stability. One country, have build good, suppose emicat change all time, long leadership long him. Stability, he allow them people blow plan. Stability, he allow them all community blow grow. Stability, he allow them investment, more opportunity blow develop. All constitutional reform, where last for the legislature, it been making more, it been progress under long legislature along the day, and we start blow give him fruit. Over long all year way past, you may been sub work long build them up democratic institutions, belong you me, more improve them stability, more make him gavman. He work with them clear ting, more direction through long all the review, long all system, long government, all reform where you may be making only about one simple objective. Blow make sure say democracy blow you me is saving people blow Vanuatu long one way where you more good. The good governance and we know about parliament no more. And me about respect, long rule, long law. And me about set them up all straight institution where him include them one anti-corruption agency, long address him, all fashion block corruption where he stop command up. Democracy, and me about all strong institution. And me about way where you may make him sure say justice, and me work good. And me independent, where you may have got access long him. Good governance, long stampa, ting long him. And me one promise lo hope. Say all public office, only 7 public. Good mo you may honor and trust. Long all people every day. Government and make a strong ting. Long keep him promise ya. Recently now, from when them progress we sub go ahead. Now ya long one nivela hall of justice and me important to us. Also one pillar long democracy blow you me. Judiciary it got right long one place long him where he reflect them status more importance long him. Me glad long announce him the day say long project long nivela hall of justice. It go through long process long tender finish. Mo bambay you me award them contract long monies long October long iya. Government long Vanuatu bambay hemi contribute long funding project award them one amount where hemi sambles lo 2 billion fatu. New Fala Correctional Facility, where government me recently me open them, and me finance them, lo one value, lo 400 million, fatu. You may not reject them, anyone inside the society below me, and we must comply with them all got a global or international standard. Finish him work, blong Independens. All good fellow citizens, lo Vanuatu. Generation blong yumi today, it must continue blokaram out work, where all pupu blong yumi all istatem. Moemia, I include them, fasten blo protect them, all national interests blong yumi, mo finish him all naraval work, blong Independens, where yumi no finish him yet. Position blong yumi, Folem Tufala Island, umay nupne, mo umenek, o Matthew Mohanda, emi clear could stop. You may believe law friendship, you may believe long international law, you may believe too, say you may also one nation, where you may proud from struggle below you may must protect them sovereignty, long you may all time. Bambay you may continue block them out all walk, long you may with them strong, thinking all time, from sovereignty, and me want something where you must protect them long every generation. Bambay you may continue long walk, lo find them all answer through lo Melanesian friendship, solidarity, more cultural diplomacy, through long Malta Lava Treaty with them Solomon Island, where hemi stop also one example. One nation where inokat one island is stop him one behind. All good for the citizens of Vanuatu. And it been long time to us. Where full of all people blow you me, only feel him save, say all benefit, long Independens, in no been custom olgata. High level government visit, where you go long province long Dorpa, mo unbuko long West Coast Losando, and me remind them government long reality. Independence. Only must feel him sabe long every village. Mo only must feel him sabe long every island. Independence. It must mean him on something long every family. From thinking here now, you may stop invest long connect them good nation blow you me. You got all big fella project long infrastructure will stop come and up long all island blow you me. Long Botfila. You got one new bridge. Long road long South Sando. Got 11 new bridge where all stand up. Naya all long all place where all family only been asleep. Long side long road. Long wait. Long level long water. You go town. Before all is avec custom place where only one them go lohem. And me one total block 65 kilometer long road where you custom one number block 40,000 people long Yumi. And me represent them 10% of population long full nation ya. Mo one mama is sabe custom one clinic. All produce long one farmer is sabe custom one market long every weather where you miss a long Blande Island, including Ambay, Pendigos, Malakula, Motana, all new road, all isap kohet, Blokasem, all community, Sando West Coast, and me one Naravala project, where by you mean linking West Coast, long network, long road. Gavman, emi invest long all big fella upgrade long road infrastructure. Long island, long Bendigos, hemi first time where light ikasemol village we only been wait long time through long all mini hydro station. Government hemi invest too long all heavy machine long city speedy map all work long development long all road long every province. Olsem plan long yumi long ready from all future disaster. Look stop sembambay yumi ranem 1 second underwater cable long keep him yumi connect wetem all time next disaster ikasem yumi. Government emikom meet him long build him 1 wharf long boat sandwich long malagula lo 1 value lo 2 billion vatu mo build him up or build him back sa Manson Wharf long Sando lo facilitate him access lo market all big fella domestic airport only build him back all gata lo make him become standard long allow him proper safety long all travelers all gata goods including all gata upgrade lo North Soup airport whereby him become standard long ADR and government blayumi emi inject them 3 billion fatu emi go towards airport ya. Long improve on domestic air connectivity. Government emi invest lo 2 twin order. Mo second one by emi come in a long time. Emi now picture long building 1 nation. Emi about fasten long improve life, long all people do yumi, more improve business environment. Work long recovery, more rebuild after long earthquake. 2 years pass where you may been look up at the yumi, you been invest in 1 people disaster. Earthquake long December 2024, he make him say yumi in harem no good, mo yumi been lusum full up long. All family play yumi. All building, all been kasem damage. All business, all no been save good. Long time ya, life lo yumi, it been changed. Mo no more semak, all same before. Today, time yumi sab look round lo potfila. Pamba yumi save look all sign lo recovery. Yumi save look all business. All save open back again. You may have a local community, or stop, build back again. You may have a look, say confidence, lo yumi is a comeback. But long same time, you may have a two, say kat plan the walk, yet is stop, long you may make him. You may must invest lo resilience, from long 1 nation olsem Vanuatu, fasten, long prepare from disaster. Hemi no 1 choice. They have me 1 responsibility. Education. Building future generation. All good for the citizens of Vanuatu. All beginning we only stop sit down inside long old school. All no stop no more same old student. All kata now. All stop all same old future leader block country. All kata now. Pambay only all future doctors, more nurse, teachers, engineer, more pilot, even farmer, all fisherman, or 1 businessman. Long all beginning, he got future minister or future member of the parliament, or 1 future prime minister. Long Vanuatu, you may believe, say education, and we stop all same. Long all big investment where 1 nation and misabi make him. That is why you misap allocate him 26 to 27% lo budget lo spending lo government and mi lo education sector lo yumi. The education have no responsibility lo government hem 1. Hemi 1 partnership. Government got responsibility long provide them all good for the school, good for the resources, more good for the support, long all teacher. Government is look, long make him one big for the review, long education sector play you me. More look is stop. Se Bambay work ya, is start long next manis. Work ya, Bambay emi set them out road we Bambay education sector. I follow him kasem 20, 30 and beyond. Education belong one beginning, and we start long home. And now, from one all papa, all mama, only got one important responsibility, long look long him. Long all the teachers blow you me. You fala ino stop no all same all workman inside law education system. You fala stop all same all important people where you fala I build them nation. We want them confirm and back again strong commitment belong government belong address them every issue will is up yet alongside belong all term all condition belong all work belong yuvala all same we is up inside long collective bargaining agreement CBA more conciliation agreement where VTU more teachers teaching service commission I come long agree long him. Health. One strong nation in it all people wholly healthy. All good for the citizens of Vanuatu. One nation in Osave come strong, suppose all people belong him, all in healthy. Time you me, tell them say you me rich, and me mean him too, say you me healthy. Government got responsibility improve all health service play you me. We must continue long improve all hospital, clinic, more access, long care. You must make sure see all health worker belong you me, all some support well in him. From Yemia, government may decide to set them up one health service commission. Long look long important role or work long all gata health workers. Mikla too, long tell them out today, say you me, ready, long you me set them up one new oncology unit, long national hospital, long Vanuatu, where Bambaya me help them, all family will get access, long special cancer treatment, long country. And emia, behemi one history, block country, blow you me. The health is start before you get some hospital. Health is start long home long you. And we start long gakai where you me chusum long gakai. Health is start with them all fasten where you me teach them all beginning blow you me long practice him. And we must reverse some situation where you stop naya. We got people increase long all case below NCT inside lo country below you me. Build him economic resilience. My fellow citizens, all bubu below you me, only no win him, only win him finish political independence belong you me. But every generation, it must continue belong wokbaot. Long cut economic resilience. Economic resilience, I minim say all farmer, long yumi, or the sabe one good for living out long ground, long olgata. And me minim say all young for long yumi, or the sabe find them work, more all business, long yumi, or the sabe grow. After long December 2024, all visitor long yumi, only start, only come back. More only fill up, all island, belong you me back again. All hotel, more all resort, belong you me. All restaurant, belong you me. All tour operators, belong you me. All bus driver, belong you me. More all mama, belong you me. Long handicraft. Only busy, back again. Between months, belong January, more September, last year, close up 70,000 people while they travel on plane. Moli bringing more than 10 billion fatu inside lo economy blo yumi. Mia hemi real money. Longol han, longol ordinary ni Vanuatu family. Yumi welcome him too. All got the tourist sport, will is come back again. Strong management of finance, blong yumi. He been recorded for the first time back again after lo blande year. One operating surplus, close up lo 9 billion fatu. We hemi more long 6%. Long every something we economy blow yumi. He produce long 1 year. Reserve Bank, he expect them 9 years economy blow yumi by grow, he go and up lo 4% long year. One young nation, we start building back him one from disaster. More long same time, and we start grow, more balance him, all book long him. Gava blo yumi, we hemi grow long yumi. Naya hemi support them more long 27,000 family. Mo Bambay hemi generate them between 5.5 to 6.5 billion fatu long income long 2026. Mo emia hemi one big fella export long yumi. Copra long yumi, cocoa long yumi, all farmer mo fisherman lo yumi, emia emi one mo yumi grow him lo home crown long yumi, mo yumi rich long hem, mo inakat one naravala man isabe karamaut emia long yumi. Vanuatu ikat big full potential. Pe work long yumi emi blong make him sure se potential must come one opportunity. Creation belong one ministry belong fisheries. Ocean mo maritime affair. Pambai make them say yumi focus more long all resources were important to mas long yumi. Government wetem development partner long yumi. All is work together long make him reform more focus back again long sector long make him sure say yumi kasi maximum return long all solwara belong yumi. Government emi make him one investment belong one value belong 5 billion fatu long strengthen him new ministry where hemi just set up. Mobambay only start belong karamaut work long all kata long end blo yeya. Mi must go ahead belong support them all farmer blo yumi. Mi must improve agriculture. Mi must encourage them all people blo yumi. Long only got all business. And we must make him easy. Long only Vanuatu only save tekem part long economic blow yumi. And government blow yumi and we sub review naya the ease of doing business blow ensure sebay katol speedy processes where emisabe enable only ni Vanuatu blow engage low economic activity blow yumi. Agriculture emi stamba long future blong nation to yumi. Wetem initiative long agriculture olsem island focus. Government emi sub delivering one long olgata big full reform long sector ya. Emi translate them national development goals iko long provincial area blo yumi. More even long all island more emi sub inside all council action plan. Every area council, Pambay hemi become one engine, blong grow economy. Vision blo yumi emi symbol. Vanuatu must save fit him own people blong hem. First time before you think about lo fit him wall. Emi now emi fasten lo build him nation. Bless blong one small nation inside long wall. Time yumi start build them nation blow yumi, long bless blow yumi. You must remember se Vanuatu. Ikat one bless, mo ikat one voice inside long people wall where yumi kat or yumi part long hem. And me true say yumi one small island nation, fallen population, more size blong yumi. But you may never stop olsem one small nation. Time Ikam long spirit long yumi olsem all people long one country. Vanuatu ikat believe say yumi olsem one small country. Yumi savestana olsem one independent nation. Where ikat semak respect olsem any naravala country long wall. Yumi tekem part two long all UN peace keeping olsem contribution blo yumi iko long global peace or security. From Imenau, Vanuatu isab gohet wetem ting long got one independent foreign policy. You may stop also one friend, Mopambay, you may not take him side, long if anyone. You may welcome up, you may welcome him partnership, where you show him respect, long sovereignty, you may support him all development, long you may more create them all opportunity, long all people blow you me. Pe Bambay, you may know more, you may decide long future blow you me. It may now have a meaning long true independence. Climate justice, one voice, long all gata worldly vulnerable. All good for citizens blow Vanuatu. You know got one narrow issue where you show him out. Long one way more clear. Voice more leadership blow Vanuatu no wall. All same work long you mean long side long climate change. Long all big for a nation. Climate change is one debate. But long Vanuatu, climate change, and me one reality. Time you be taking all climate concern. Long you me go long international states. You may be showing out one important something. One small island nation is have a lead. One small island nation is have a motivate them, more encourage them, more narrow nation. One small island nation is have a help, long chensem, convention, long wall. So today, you may tell me clear, Vanuatu, Bambai continue, long fight from climate justice. Bambai, you may continue, long toktok strong, long all people, blow you me, long protect them all island, salt water, all future generation, long you me. Our Melanesian family and regional partnerships. Through our regional partnerships, including cooperation with our Melanesian brothers and sisters, Vanuatu continues to support stronger protection and sustainable management of our ocean resources. This year, with our Melanesian family, we chose to defend our ocean alongside Papua New Guinea and Fiji. Vanuatu committed to a Melanesian ocean corridor, a connected network of protected seas that will become one of the largest on the planet. Indeed, today, we are extremely privileged and honored to welcome distinguished leaders from our region. To Prime Minister Chief James Marape of Papua New Guinea, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Our relationship with Papua New Guinea is a relationship between Melanesian brothers and sisters. We remember with gratitude the unconditional intervention by Papua New Guinea during the early days of our independence. A long-standing relationship that is treasured through the Kumul Highway here in the capital. That friendship remains a symbol of what Melanesian solidarity can achieve. Our joint collaboration has also been further enhanced in policing through the MOU between our two countries. To His Excellency, President Jose Ramos Horta of Timor-Leste, we welcome you with great respect. Your own country's journey reminds us that the desire for dignity, self-determination, and sovereignty is something shared by peoples across the world. The two agreements signed during your visit paves a stronger pathway in strengthening the future cooperation through the Melanesian corridor. To our families, Evelyn KS, and our friends from Kanaki, New Caledonia, we reaffirm our enduring commitment to your struggle for self-determination. Our region is stronger when we support one another. To our brothers and sisters from West Papua, fighting against human rights violations, rest assured on our principal support at regional and international fora. Our Melanesian family and regional partnerships. Through our regional partnership, including cooperation with our Melanesian brothers and sisters, Vanuatu's continue to support stronger protection and sustainable management of our ocean resources. This year, our Melanesian family, we choose to defend our ocean. Alongside Papua New Guinea and Fiji, Vanuatu committed to a Melanesian ocean corridor, a connected network of protected seas that will become one of the largest on the planet. Celebrate them all achievement long all people of Yumi. All good fellow citizens long Vanuatu. Today, one day blow celebrate them all achievement. All people blow Yumi. Long year way pass, country blow Yumi, it been go through long one time. We me proud to mas. Time when national football team blow Yumi, he represent them Vanuatu. With them courage, was strong ding ding. Full nation is stand up behind long Olgata. Time all sportman blow Yumi only compete. Time all artists blow Yumi only create them something. Time all student blow Yumi only graduate. Time all businessman, more woman only build him business, only show him long wall when them all people blow Vanuatu only sabi achieve him. Long all young fella people long Yumi will participate long Commonwealth Games long Glasgow. We want them tell them big fella thank you long you fella where you will sabi represent them all colors long Yumi long wall. All mama, all woman, long country belong you me. Only stop, come and up. My fellow citizens, one nation and me know save kasem full potential belong him. Suppose me no includum half belong all people belong him. All woman belong you me only got one important role belong build him Vanuatu. Plante long all got only been stopped. Long time, long struggle, long independence. More plan there, not of a woman, long time before, custom the day, only contribute, long save them country, where you may call them Vanuatu. Only raise them up all family, only protect them all community, only walk long all current, more all business, only stand up inside long public service, judiciary, police, aviation, molong all international organization, all ikam all doctors, all nurse, teachers, more lawyers, some long all number one athlete long Yumi, emi all woman, all ikarem, all tradition, long one generation, equal long next generation. Today, we must continue to give him more opportunity, long all woman, more girl. We must make sure say every young girl of Vanuatu is have a leadership possible. Therefore, voice blohem am important. Contribution blongol kata am also am important. One Vanuatu we give him power long all woman am one strong Vanuatu. One Vanuatu we support him education long all girl blong yumi. Am one Vanuatu whereby strong more. Olsem Prime Minister, me take him time ya blo salute him every mama, mo every girl throughout long country blong yumi. Long continue blowly stand up strong, long common wokbaot long yumi from one better Vanuatu. Wokia, iblong yumi everyone. All good fellow citizens of Vanuatu. Today, you may talk about joenem. Now, one government is a markem. They got one something way true. Mo you may no must forget them. One government, in no sabe building nation in one. You know got one government long wall where him one no more. He build them one nation. People now only build them nation. Only build him long all home, long all gata. Only build him long all village, long all gata. Only build him long all communities, long all gata. Only build him every day through long all choice, will he make him. And now, he make him say, stampa ting ting blong Independens Anivesari, you may build. You may build together. From say every man or woman, only got one work, only make him. Every man or woman, he got responsibility. More got contribution, only make him. Long all got achieve more community leader blow you me. Long all got achieve more community leader blow you me. You've only got one responsibility where he beat him leadership. You will now look out them all custom blow you me. You will now look out them all crown blow you me. You will look out them all value where you hold them tight all community belong you me through long planted generation. Continue long guide them all people belong you me with them wisdom. Continue long encourage them peace, more respect. Continue long bring them all community. He come together. Power belong Vanuatu is start long all community belong you me. Long all church belong you me. Long all church more kada leader belong every church belong you me. Thank you long big for work. Where you will continue belong make him long nation belong you me. Faith hemi been one long all kada foundation belong Vanuatu start long independence come. Faith long God where him step inside long national motto belong you me. Long God you may stand up. Continue long stop olsem one source blow hope more unity. Long all kada papa, more kada mama, more family belong you me. Long every papa, more every mama will stop listen today. Plan the time, big full of work, long building one nation. It happen quiet. No more inside long home, long yufala. And it happen time where yufala, it teach him respect. Long all beginning long yufala. And it happen time where yufala, he encourage him all kata long go school. And it happen time where yufala, he show him long all kata fasten, long honesty. Good fala fasten, more fasten the walk. All beginning long yufala, only no future long yufala no more. Only future belong Vanuatu. All value where you will teach him all kata with him today. Pambay him shape him. Country where only build him no tomorrow. Long all young people belong you me. Long all young people belong you me. Long Vanuatu. Country emi belong you fala. You fala ino all lida no more belong tomorrow. You fala all plan de, all partner belong building Vanuatu today. You will in no wait belong one another man he building future below you. You will must prepare him you will learn him something. Work hard. Respect him all community belong you will. Use some good technology. Come up with them all new ting ting. Yuvala ino fright, long dream, long future, long yuvala. Long all kata farmer, all fisherman, more all workman do yumi. Yuvala stop olsem all true builder, long nation ya. Every current where yuvala blanem, kakai long all kata. Every kakai where yuvala harvest them. Every fish where yuvala kasem. Mo every product where yuvala karami go long market. Every family where you support them through long or work long you and may now work to build them one nation. Long all got the business on them all business community. Thank you for create them all opportunity. Thank you for taking risk. Thank you for invest long Vanuatu. Gavman ino sabe build him one strong economy him one. People now build him. Wetem all ting. Wetem determination, more courage. Continue to create them all opportunity. Long all people of Vanuatu. Continue to support them all local community. Continue to build them all business. Will contribute to change in future. Long nation, long yumi. Road long yumi kasem 2030. All good fellow citizens of Vanuatu. Long next 4 years, time, Bambay Vanuatu, we celebrate them. 50-year blong Independens. Golden Jubilee blong yumi. 50-year start. Long time where yumi raise him up flag blong yumi. 50-year start. Long time where all got the pupu blong yumi. Or they declare them say nation ya. I blong all people blong hem. Time where yumi custom time ya. When them story now. Pamba yumi talem. Answer blong him. It depend long when him where you make him the day. Next 4 year, him important. And me no 4 year no more. Long one calendar. And me all 4 year long all opportunity. 4 year long you me build him community long you me. Improve him education. Protect him health long you me. More grow him economy long you me. More prepare them Vanuatu, where you may want them celebrate them long 2030. Nation, where you may choose them, long build them up. All the citizens, long Vanuatu, one nation, and we know one map or one flag no more. One nation, and we know one government no more. No matter say government, it got one important responsibility. One nation, and me people belong him. One nation, and me good for la fashion, where you me show him out. Respect, where you me give him. All beginning, where you me look out him. All community, where you me build them up. Environment, where you me protect them. More future, where you me choose them. One nation, and me you me. Vanuatu, and me you me. 46 years he passed. All pupu blo yumi. Only give him yumi one beginning. Only give him freedom. Today, yumi honor him sacrifice. Long all that time yumi choose. Long build him nation ya. In no long one separate way. In no one. But yumi together. Yumi build together. Might yumi one small nation. Long one big full ocean. But you got one something, well, you know, sabe measure them long size plug you got strong thinking, you got resilience, you got strong belief, you got one, more wetem God, long sight plug you more everyone, you know, got any challenge where you no sabe overcome him. You know, got one future where you no sabe build him. You know, got one dream. Where you pick one dumas long all people of Vanuatu. So let them you me celebrate them or celebration ya. You know what them bright no more. Long wokbaot where you me make him he come kasem today. But with them strong ding long webless you me sakolo him lo tomorrow. Finally, we tell them thank you, long old friend, more development partners, blo yumi. Will stop, continue, blo support them government, more people, blo Vanuatu, long last 46 years. More you may look forward, blo make them more close development partnership towards 2030. More after long 50 years, blo yumi. Stand up today. Me want them congratulate them, all new citizens, belong yumi, will decide, belong make them Vanuatu, you come new home, belong algata. For 46 years he passed. Hope he wants something where he been taken me go through. Hope, or hope ya, Bambay, he taken me go through. Logo kasem Golden Jubilee. Belong you me. Some Prime Minister, he want them congratulate them. Every citizens, the Ripablik of Vanuatu. We want them wish him. You me everyone. Happy 46 years. Lo anniversary blo yumi. Vanuatu, you me build together. God I bless him, Republic blo Vanuatu. God I bless him, every people blo Vanuatu. And long God, you me stand up. Thank you, Thomas.
We just started with official toktok, where Honorable Prime Minister Vanuatu may give him, and we highlight them full up full achievement, all plans whereby you may need to focus them moving forward. We ask you may run one round of applause back and lo Honorable Prime Minister, or official toktok where we give him lo yumi. Now we are by me. Look him or you may witness him departure below His Excellency President below Republic below Vanuatu. But you may ask him, everyone is stand up. Time His Excellency him is Taleko Yumi. By me receiving one presidential salute before him depart.
Savelukim now hemi departure blol big man blimi. Well stop leko Independence Park with them crowdway stop.
Of His Excellency President Jose Ramos Horta of Timor-Leste.
Hemi you look hemi departure plo President plo Timor-Leste. President Jose Ramos Horta. Hemi stop making way plo hem plo leko event. As official event hemi kam plo end. Before lo hemi yumi harem official statement plo Honorable Prime Minister Chotham Napat olsem head plo gavman. We hemi reflect plante lo all achievement plo gavman throughout lo EAM all past years.
Remain standing.
Crowd hemi remain standing as all big man plo yumi all stop leko yumi. Na you savelukim hemi Prime Minister Chief James Marampe plo Papua New Guinea. Departure plo hem lo Independence Park after the official program plo Independence Day 46 Independence celebration plo Vanuatu. Waving to the crowd, Prime Minister James Marampe.
Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Chotham Napat, receiving one general salute before departure.
Hemi you savelukim hemi departure plo Honorable Prime Minister Chotham Napat. When stop leko Independence Park after the official program plo 46-year Independence anniversary celebration plo Vanuatu. Yes, yes.
While band hemi stop line up lo hemi making one last march. He come round, lo go out. But me asking you me run by you stand up, then hemi come lo grandstand lo this ya. Then you me watch him maganda mo yung march lo go out. Giving a big flag clap to all post levels TV, we'll make a display. On Stanabo TV, as of now, I am installing TV. We ask everyone to give him stand up. When you give him one last acknowledgement in the Lokata, you want people to hand Lokata.
Yes, may have a look. Parade platoon plo Vanuatu Mobile Force. Hemi stop making way plo hem plo exiting Independence Park after lo display. All impressive display we hemi perform today lo for it plo leaders motulo for it plo all people plo Vanuatu will come plo witnessing 46 year independence anniversary plo Vanuatu. Olsem Prime Minister hemi been mentioned in the speech plo hemi mi value in role plo all woman plo country in Savelupin lo members plo FMF is led by one senior female officer. Slow march parade exceeding field lo Independence Park for it lo thousands or hundreds of people lo Independence Park. Eme hemi flag party we hemi staleko field mo hemi police maritime. Look a few female maritime officers lo trupo isla lepo ples. Mo last and very special brass band lo Vanuatu Mobile Force with a vibrant sound. Just have had an acknowledgement from crowd lo after lo flag performance well in Putumaut today.
Official program next year, 30th July, the same place. Happy Independence Anniversary, everyone.
And yumi kamlo official closing blong independence celebration blo 46 year anniversary where Vanuatu mol people only come together blo join mo celebrate them especially antaplo Independence Park kemelo Port Vila, and we sure to say celebration mi end to lol kita official part plo celebration mi end to lol nara parts, especially lol six fala province plimi, and also all people plimi outside we stop lol kita seasonal works mo ol kita will stop lol different parts blue wall. So and yimi harem full up toktok where Prime Minister mi putum out before departure plong leaders plimi. I think all people only stable judgment will people probably tingbaot mo skillem all toktok where Prime Minister mi putum out yimi harem mi putum out full up work where government mi stop committee mem one lem, especially lo side pro infrastructure mo also lo side pro improve financial status per country. Tapi mi harem mi announce 9 billion surplus whereby Vanuatu mi expect him lo end the year 2026. Yimi harem mi talk about to lo side pro aviation improvements where government mi stop committee mem lo especially introduction to all new aircraft. Mi harem mention one nara twin otter way by me come. And yes, I think kemana yaremol kotla toktok where Prime Minister mi putum out where people only have start mo witness a speech where me come out lo andap lo Independence Park lo Port Vila. Julia, I think throughout the today mi karem full up with information we come to lol correspondence pli mi lol nar islands.
Yes. Thank you, Jamie. Before you me stop putum end lo special live coverage lo 46th anniversary lo Independence lo Vanuatu. You me talem thank you to lol geta correspondent bimi we only tekem time lol geta lo save come out by again, but give you one update lo celebration lo event where we stop up in lo geta each province plimi lo san may mikata ranita viti lo pinamay mikat Stewart Aru malampa mi Robson Ruru mo kasawan time lo Tafia province mi acknowledge presence plo iso yaruel tu plo misave come out plo give you one update lo geda event tu plo lisave celebrate them 46th year anniversary. As you started plo close Jamie me want to remind you me by again say celebration of day plo today me very important. So you me people of Vanuatu, you me honor sacrifice progress for father me celebrate them achievement you me more strengthen them importance plo custom culture language more national unity all time. So by me stop come me close. We are pleased to stop listening come the broadcast for Radio Vanuatu lo live coverage plo 46th anniversary lo television plo Vanuatu. Me want to stop wishing you me everyone. We are pleased to stop watch or you stop listen. Look at the 6 province me block country or might you stop outside lo country to you stop tuning come. Thank you to mas plus ave follow me since lo morning come plus ave karam the update. Molga the important event where you miss ave kat throughout lo day today. Mo lo biaf me July Caston mi stop wishing you me everyone. One 46th anniversary mo you mi celebrate wetem all time.
Thank you to Mas Julia with them closing remarks. I think me want them take time no appreciate them all team limitu and up lo Independence Park. Im thank you lo Tiffany Baldwin mo Alice Serangi with the stop lo update me and thank you lo Tiffany Baldwin bo save carry me through lo get activities we stop happen all official activities we stop happen. Time Mr. commentate lo people only understand what exactly Mr. happen. So im thank you to lo technical teams me and up lo Independence Park lo save insurance me receiving feed more people we might only no attend them all celebration pe only save visually join them celebration lo one house pul kita one place will stop to get them. So yes so sem Julia mitalem Julia I think 46 years yes. 46 years you me look him all leaders me all four fathers me only hand them over you me not only one political independence but also me give him you me one unite more free nation and them me stably me everyone me work plo protect them achievement we me kasem plo keep him insurance freedom me no enjoy no more by you me but also all get will come after you me plo save enjoy this freedom we me cat lo piaf plo mitovla host blidla lo host lo this special coverage plo VBTC lo Independence 46 year anniversary Independence plo iya Vlonde talem thank you lo ivla folem broadcast since lo morning am kasem lo today lo lunch midday you pass them one good flat time or celebrate with them safety more also you enjoy them day to day.